Testing. Welcome to Beauty Magazine, episode 229. This is a Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Most of the struggles are coming from the fact that Beatrice Ullbright created her magazine in 1998 as a magazine with a theme of individual beauty or beautiful things, and not just expensive or rich or celebrities or models, but, everyday people could be beautiful. And she didn't always have stars and models and such on her covers. Or she would have models and stars that were just starting out their careers. So she was trying something new and different, and for a little while it was working for her, and sales were starting to increase, and then in 2004, a different publisher decided to buy out her publisher and a different magazine's publisher and merge their two, quote, beauty magazines together, thinking they were the same kind of magazine, and they're not. But by merging the magazines and causing the employees to work together, it didn't work out. They were not, quote, on the same page at all. Hello, Daniel. For the most part, the weekend was okay. I for the most part was doing my streams, and the Lions lost, but hey, it's preseason, so what? And, the Tigers won 2 out of 3, so, as far as things in my life, that's, I don't have a whole lot going on, so, we can judge how my life is going based on, am I doing my stream or am I doing something else? And, well, here we are. So, and, I don't want to keep harping on it, but I am thankful that when EA did the update a couple of days ago, that I didn't have the issues that other people are having. I'm thankful that I didn't accidentally, in the past, I might have loaded this game up and, and maybe I would have been excited about turning packs off and things like that, and I probably would have messed with that, and then I probably would have screwed my game up, like so many people have. But I didn't, so, had I lost this series somehow by losing them save files, or not being able to access them, then I'd be really down in the dumps. But I didn't, so. And they also came out with the 2 new kits, and I got some use out of those. I haven't even really used them so far, like I planned to, but I will be. Hey, I had a day off. I had Thursday off. I worked Friday. I had yesterday off. I worked today. I worked tomorrow. I worked the next day. I don't have a day off. I'm counting down the days. We're about a month right now, unless something changes again, until they remove that service counter from the meat department. I mean, as far as I was made aware, it's going to be around the 24th. And, well, today's the 24th, so we got about 4 weeks counting down. You know, and today was... The counter was very busy today. Oh, you gonna play this game with me? Tell me I only got half of it done, huh? I don't think so. Jocelyn, come on. All right, stop finding a muse and do this because you gotta go to work. So we are in the main house here, or business building. I mean, it's technically not a house. Oh, that's right. When we left off last night, a bunch of the people that we've given keys to before showed up. So we got the Dahlia's here, Eleanor's here, Julia Wright showed up. You could do some mixology there, girl. That's how we found you. You know, we met you at the bar, and then you followed us back and decided to have a sleepover and became an intern. Let's see. 3 of you are up there dancing right now, aren't you? Or some of you. Let's see, Becca Clark changed her clothes. Rocky's up here dancing. Fiona's down there watching cooking, I believe. What are you doing? You're watching cooking also. You are just chatting away. Haley, what are you doing? You're playing chess. Back here. Okay. Anything going on today? You already went. Flea market tomorrow. GeekCon coming up. So I don't know exactly what we'll be doing tonight, but in yesterday's episode we were kind of creating the backstory of our rival, Gloria Downing, the editor in chief of Downing of Gloria's Guide magazine. We were setting up her family and backstory and why she became such a snobby, just why she's so snobby. Okay. Um, Alright, so Brantley. Aga aga. Really? The global superstar's only got 70 followers? Damn. Well, we'll pretend that's her new profile, where she's like not using her real name, but she's acting like herself, the real her, and not the persona everybody thinks she is with the gold digging rich bitch thing. Wait a minute. Judith, stop. Stop. You're not doing that. You need to practice learning how to talk to people like a down-to-earth person and not some, quote, global superstar bitch. Yeah, we can do that.
Or through South Zircon. Oh, yes. Boazy Shibo. Oh, gosh. Oh.
Okay. All right, so in yesterday's episode, or recently, I was like thinking about like trying to make some sort of like school of fashion design, and because I wanted one for like Fiona to go to, but or possibly somewhere somebody could teach at. And that led me to going and playing the Gloria Downing stuff because, well, she has to have her own fashion design school. And that's when we got into the what if her school is not finished yet? What if she's trying to get Simon Barnes, the publisher, to pay for this building, and there's cost overruns and delays, and she's not getting her way with, she wants marble, but they run out of the marble that they were using. But I still want to make some sort of fashion design school or something. But with this whole thing with getting everybody coming to the magazine as contributors and article writers and whatnot, well, you've got stores like, Michael's, and, well, there was Joann's, where they have like classes and things you can go to. And Beauty Magazine has this monstrosity of a building that they're just not using for its full potential. You know, there's rooms they're not even really using, or, you know, people have offices, but they're not always in them. Got these catwalks that aren't being used. Maybe somebody gets wind that Gloria is trying to make that fashion design school. And maybe that's when somebody like tells Jocelyn or Haley or somebody, and somebody comes up with the idea like, hey, what if we somehow had classes of some sort here at the magazine building? Anyway, in case anybody missed it. You know, because as usual, I started to build this, and I'm like, I was enjoying building it, but, you know, I get tired. I get worn out doing this stuff too quickly at times. You know, the inspiration wears off after a couple of things don't seem to be working right. But I was like, I really liked what I had so far. And I got to thinking about my character, and that's when it hit me. It's like, what if, like, an example is, I don't know if they've ever finished it, but a few years back in downtown Detroit, they were making a state-of-the-art prison in downtown Detroit. And then, like, for whatever reason, you know, money or whatever, it stopped being built for, like, just stopped being built. And I don't know if they've resumed building a thing or not, but, you know, kind of reminds me of, like, this situation where, okay, we've got these two towers and stairwells and okay, we got a fancy, here, let me get some lighting in here, because that, you know, it really bothers me when I don't have lighting. What kind of wall lighting do we have? Yeah. Let's eat some more crackers. I will. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. So maybe that's what I'll do. At some point, I'm going to start kind of turning the magazine building into a place where there's classrooms and things like that. I can utilize the basement for sure. Because it's what I want to do. Uh-oh, we found a piece that's not done yet. Okay, I do like that. Well, that sucks. Oh, cool. Maybe I can put that in there. So you'll let me put it on the inside, but not here. That's stupid. Okay. Um, that was one thing I'm pretty sure it was Sims 1, where you would put these columns up and they'd automatically connect an arch. I really miss that. It's a shame we don't have a slide. It's like, hey, everybody slide down the slide. I mean, I suppose I could use a staircase and make it look like a slide, but... I don't know if I'm keeping it that way or not. Yeah, I know. Knowing her, she'd want something fancy where it's like, you go here, then you go way up these stairs, then this hallway would be like back here, connecting to a building back here, but it's like only up here, and then it like steps down or something. But you can only get to this part by going up these stairs. Because no fat people allowed. You're going to work out to get to her building because, you know, you have to be in shape and be able to fit the fashions. I guess. Do you really think she's that bitchy? I don't know. She's Gloria Downing. She's the statement of fashion. Yeah, but... Look, you gotta think about, if you've seen the movie Overboard, someone kind of like Goldie Hawn's character at the beginning before she bumps her head. Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much sums it up. So is Gloria gonna bump her head? Probably not. Or at least I hadn't had any thoughts of that until just now, but I got way too many other things to be doing right now, and I mean we're trying to change Judith Ward's image right now. Let's not skip right ahead to Gloria Downing. Okay. Well, this here alone was probably a big chunk of the budget to be able to make this walkway without support pillars, and it has to be strong enough to support this heavy marble and all this glass. There's probably like safety glass too, or really thick stuff. Yeah, glass can be heavy. Yep. So they probably reached this point, and Simon's like, "Look, there's budget overruns. There's supply issues. They probably the marble that's down here is a different one than the one that's up here, even though they look the same, because it's very rare, and they're having a hard time finding decent amounts of that. It's like, whoever had it, that they only had enough. I mean, you might have been able to do several countertops out of this amount of marble, but there's not a whole lot there for making buildings with. And they've had to settle for these sparkly tiles over here. Gosh damn, quit taking away my frickin' windows. Well, either way, she's pissed about it. She wants her monstrosity, her fashion institute. She's pissed at the magazine, that her rival magazine, not really a rival, because it's a little pissant magazine to her, but how dare they have that monstrosity of a train case building that Simon's still paying for, even though he didn't originally build it. It was built by Cloud9 Publishing after they made the deal to buy Judith Ward's house from her, and she helped get the land rezoned to commercial. But that's kind of what sunk their publishing company, and why Simon was able to come in and buy them out. And then he merged Blush and Bloom magazine with Beauty magazine, and now Beauty magazine is occupying the building. But it's a gigantic, expensive building with glass walls, and and Gloria is just beside herself that some magazine barely even gets 10% of her sales is being run in such a place while she's stuck working out of the main Regency office and can't even get her school built. Yeah. Yep. Well, let's not lose this. Just think, about a month ago or so, I wouldn't have been able to build this building. We didn't have the glass walls, and we didn't have these windows from Enchanted yet. And I don't think we had the arches either. I mean, I'm not saying it's the best building around or anything, but I like it for me. So, especially since I'm always having a hard time doing something with these darn curved rooms. You know, they don't make it as easy as it should be to use those things. Yeah, let's do something like that. Like, just kind of. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, game changer. I didn't know I had that. Yep, we're going to be using that. Not necessarily here, but, well, I'm going to leave that there in case I want to use it later. Alright, well, that means we gotta go back to the main building. What, you can't just leave the dance floors? Well, they were nice while they lasted, but if I've got that... I mean, come on now. No? But seriously, no, we've got these. Well, what are we going to do first? Well, I don't know if I can use them in a room with walls. Like, can I, am I able to put it with a wall on top of one? I'm thinking probably not, but... Do you really want to do that to them, though? Would you really want your office to have a see-through floor? Thinking you're about to fall out through a trapdoor? I mean, this is one thing, but you want to fall through a trapdoor? I'm not working there. Hey. Our reporters and contributors and employees are fearless. You really think they're that fearless? They have to be. They have to be? Yes. Is there a bigger one? Probably not. Well, that's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean... As long as you don't go deleting my stairs and stuff, because if you start doing that crap, I'm gonna throw a fit. What other object? Oh, probably the door down there. Well, you know, yeah. Just remember, at Beauty Magazine, things are transparent. We don't hide, except in the bathroom. You know, we kind of we have our limitations with the bathroom. Okay, that leaves a 6x6 there. That's 5x5. That's 4. Okay, you can use these. What were we using? Is that what we were using? Alright, you're using that blue one there. Yep. How about... Yeah, I know. I mean, this in the original version in Sims 3, we had an art gallery because I think we were using the art gallery or museum lot type because we were trying to get one where people would come to it, and then just kind of pretend that we were running a business or something. And I'm pretty sure I was doing fashion design in the offices instead of running a magazine. Maybe there was a magazine involved, but it was a cosmetics company actually. That it was. I mean, because I had a version where I had like makeup tools on the lawn, and I was calling it Allure. I use floor tile to make it look like makeup tools. Well, don't you have a picture of it somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. That was the original version. I think this was the reception desks here. Looks like that's the down there. That's the dressing room behind the catwalk. Um, okay, and we had our boardroom here, or meeting room, conference room, whatever you want to call it. We had rooms with easels. We had the coat rack, clothing racks. Vanity tables, drafting. Okay, we had a drafting table here. We don't have the drafting table in this game. And this was my original version, the first version, before I had to move the stairs around and such. Okay, yeah. Well, we sure as heck didn't have any see-through flooring. I'm digging it. All right, let's see what are you doing, Jocelyn? You're still standing around? Okay. Everybody's gonna be standing around because you left a lot and came back. Um, is there anything besides the kitty tables that looks like that? These. I was not aware we had these. All right. Can we do anything with them? No? No special, like, draw art or something? No, but we can put sketch pads on them. You know. So a sketch pad and an easel. Or, one of these and a sketch pad and an easel. Or a bunch of them in a classroom type setting. Well, we could do a business style thing like we've got there and put out a bunch of tables like this with the sketch pads and have it be a painting type thing. I think we could do that. Um, paint, activity table, easel, mural. Okay, doesn't say sketch pad. Maybe it would work. Well, you can test it out. Yeah. I mean, it's either that or you could make art clubs if you wanted to try it that way. Maybe they'd. Well, you already know that if you do the tattoo thing, they'll use the sketch pads to do the tattoos. So it might not look like they're doing a clothing item, but they'll sketch tattoos. because you can have your employees. Run lectures and classes. Okay, I thought I saw something to do with the sketch pads. Oh, practice tattooing. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. So they can practice tattooing. So what I need to do is train my people that would be the teachers to do that. We'd have to hire in Naya, whatever her name is. Is it Sarpong or something like that? Yeah, Naya Sarpong. She's a tattooer. She's not like max skill or anything, but she's the only one that I know of who's already got some skill. So, while it's not making clothing, it would still look like we're teaching. Now, is that us practicing that? Or was that... That's a business activity. Okay, so that's the customers do that. And you click on your employees and tell them to mentor people. And then if they've got the skill of tattooing, they'll mentor the people who are using those sketch pads. So it'll look like they're teaching them. And then there's also the using the whiteboards to give the lectures. So it would look like we're running classes. Maybe, well, Gloria's magazine probably does not feature anybody who has tattoos. She probably frowns on that and doesn't have anybody. So, and I was already, at some point, Ulriki's supposed to be one of our cover models. I think we should turn her into the teacher. We should add her to the house, get her max level, and she should be one of our tattooing teachers. You think? Yeah. Yeah. I think. Therefore, it should be. You got any tattoos there, Brittany? No. Brittany's all clean. She ain't got none. I think that's Anaya. Anaya Jang? Might be. What about you, Lily? You got any tattoos? No? Lily's doesn't got no tattoos. Um... Tattoos for July, huh? Well, it's either that or we can... I mean, we can hint at it. We could have a bride-to-be that's got a bunch of tattoos. Or couples that are getting... That could be a theme right there. Couples that are not just exchanging rings, but getting forever tattoos. It's like... I'm sure there could be some couples out there doing that. They might regret it later, but I'm sure they do that. I do not have any tattoos. Then again, I don't have a significant other either, so I would have no reason to put such a thing. At some point, she's going to be a cover model, though. One way or another. I don't think we have to worry about Gloria Downing having her on the cover of her magazine, though. Now, it's possible she could show up on the other rival magazines, though. Yeah, I could see... Well, would she be on Poison Polish? You never know. Would she be on Fashion Revista? I don't know. What about Fashion Passion? Why do you keep asking me? You're the one that's supposed to know. Well, I don't. I don't know. I can't always see the future. Wait, so you admit that there are times when you can see the future? Well, I mean, sometimes it's just the near future. Okay, well, you just said sometimes, so there is at least one time when you can see further into the future? Well, if it happened, I don't recall a specific instance to tell you, so let's not go there. Okay. Alright, you know what? Judith, you're not doing anything right now. Constructive. Can you, No, I don't want the books put away. I want the books left out. Okay. Are you able to sketch a tattoo without knowing how to do tattooing? Yeah. Do you have painting skill? What's your painting skill? You're level 10. Okay, so they should all have painting skill. I'd like to get some people that go through the career, the style career. That's part of the school thing that we've got going on here. Um, all right, let's tear this down here. It's nice to have this for a couple of days when a new pack comes out, but let's not. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave that there. I like that blue better than the clear thing. I think that goes better with the catwalk thing. For what I'm trying to do. Others may not agree, but for what I'm trying to do, it's what I want. Okay, stop eating crackers for now. What if the crackers decide to eat me? I think you should let them. So there are lots of possibilities for this place. I mean, as far as training goes, and beauty-related training, we could have some sort of cosmetology school here, or a makeup school, massage school, flower arranging. I don't know. That might be a stretch, but if not here, then one of the two Shades Towers could be converted into a quote beauty school. I might do that. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, but you don't really have that kind of time tonight to be doing a lot of stuff like that. No, but we're at least coming up with the ideas. There's the idea. Let's build a small room. Okay. Okay, so we can't put anything there. That's okay. Oh, put all that stuff down here. In here. Well, that's good. We still got some of these, got 7 of these magazines. That's cool. Yep. And before I do that, let's click on her. Let's click on her. Thank you. And I doubt this will work because it probably wants me to buy another. No. No, we're not letting you be mean anymore. I don't want to reset them. I want to remove one. Damn it. Well, we already bought her the Incredibly Friendly, so... You're incredibly friendly while you're mean. You'd think that would can't. You'd think that by doing this, it would get rid of that. I don't know.
Midland, Jiffakaloo. Ooh, Tacklickle. Fella balloon.
Fellow baloney.
Ooh, harpy.
Yeah. Yeah, play the harp after you eat your fellow baloney.
Dimfish. Zemoin. Sarika Fashorda. Nova.
We just looked in the mirror. God damn it.
Nisa. Evo the shooter. Nepsi. Phrenocology.
Phrenocology?
Lorna Habashine.
I don't think I've heard phrenocology before.
Dua. Gapparadoo.
Dapparadoob.
Easy.
I think she's saying some new words.
Labarani Bayou. Andolza Pow. One-eyed Veruga. Wolfie. Dopty Pipin. Trangella Jabin. And Zirpa. Dobao. Saba. Fanish. Devil Boy!
Hey, I like that game too.
Yafarzi. Nimlid. Venba. Bluebish. Aziza. Shada Lazor. Poima. Ajibine. Gibbs.
No, you don't need to. You don't need to insult anybody. Let's not do that. Doopsy doopsy. Noopsy doopsy.
Oh, God! Oh, Taxi, Kribix, Tabata, Ibadesa.
Ribadesu. There it is.
Oh, Mami Moo, Utsapa, Danis, Blimpa, Smile, Zorpo, Versaforhan, Frida, Kimba, Tranga, Renoi Bars, One-eyed Veruga, Wolfie, Dopty Pipin, Maybe Gobi, Zerf, Lucian, Zaborba, Zizi, Phrenocology, Buffy Garang.
I'm dying as I'm telling you this story.
Bao Saba. Dimas. Warma. Palma. Soul. Just what a choke.
Should I put the tomato in first or the broccoli? Well, I don't know. It's your bowl of cereal.
Thanks, Rip. Balafoy, huh? Lucian. Zaborba. Dua. Gapparadoo. Ooh, Izaki.
Tired of standing yuck there, Jazzy? Just everybody have a seat and talk to each other. Y'all are nice people. I don't think this will
Schmazel Tombra. Quava Vince. Yanabi. Oh, slash. Doba Harpik.
Oh, Haley. Come on up here and talk to them. Minnesota, Moochie Peachy. You know, there's lots of Moochie Peachies in Minnesota. If you didn't know that.
Bavuda. Floima Sharnu. Nord. Demis. Warm up. Yaba. Agama. Boringo. Nay. Zordicolo. Nissan. Nebo. Zippo. Nabagazi. Poima. Ajibane. Garnis. Limpa.
Let's see. So she runs a modeling agency. She's the manager there. She doesn't own it, but she went to work there as a model and became the manager. You know, lead scout, whatever you want to call it.
Vula Shaka Tea. Sabao. Siglona. Shuska. Curva. Mescanor. Soyum. Gabaste. Shade Simona Cerro. Nikos Perenzi. Until Broxa. Libs.
Yeah, have her help you out with your acting just in case I have you ever do a gig. Okay, I don't know who they got to do that voice thing, but that sounds like a new thing that's popped up in the last few weeks. And it's just... It doesn't match what the other things are that they're talking about. Or what are you guys doing? Oh, you're going to watch the scene? Dig it, the Dancing Queen? Yeah, we're just acting. I'm not really looking to bitch slap her. No, let's just lay down on the floor. More like Judith is more like, hey, can you give me some people person tips? I'm not exactly a people person.
Vula Shaka Tea. Siglona. Toss. Espinal. Zen. Nova. Open. Bappin. Lopi. Yummy. Kumba. Ruby. Cleavon. Whoopa Hobla. Tarani. Lorna Barb. Lorna Habashane. Apologize. Peace. Moon secret. Gaba Mooney hit. Flazzle Pelka.
Flazzle Pelka? Oh man, everybody wants to flazzle their Pelka.
Bibna. Fina. new. Sled. Oh. Oh, Buster Boob. Tranjala Jabin. And Zirpa. Horbif. Dabiwu. Flonite Spuma. Haga. Rix.
Oh, this whole thing?
Winslow Fiend. Kilan. Bush. Sequinario. Polomido. Sure. Bobanet. Milby. Ooh, Kipetta. Dimasamos. Unka Blushu.
Unka bless you.
Kitsune. Ribadoo. Ziffle. Pringo Blue. Serapin. Barit. Salt. Lena Bull. Yib. Sikla Yuba. Super Navy. Nukem Stay. Calgary. Sabao Sabo.
Maybe, I think maybe instead of making several classrooms, we make one or two, and then like certain days are for certain classes. That way we can keep the gameplay a little bit fresh, depending on what day of the week it is on here. I could call certain groups of people over or open a certain person's business to have those certain people show up. I mean, for example, if we're teaching the modeling, then we should have Haley be in charge of that. Then maybe we'd even bring her models here to have them. Well, I should bring them here and have them all go through the style influencer career. Or have my fashion designers come and go through the... Or the models do one path of the career and the designers do the other path of the career. I really hate that we can't have more than, like, was it 10 mannequins on the lot at one time? That really hampers what I'm trying to do sometimes. How many we got currently? You hiding in here, or did we delete you? Looks like this time around we deleted them. That sucks. Yeah. That's definitely not what I intended to do if I've done that. I mean, we don't have to have this grocery store here. No. Well, yeah, anyway. All right, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Um, I'll be right back. I think when I come back, I'm gonna kind of outline some things. Um, maybe figure out who I want to do what. I got to get a little bit organized here because everything's splitting off into all kinds of branches of this, that, and the other, and it's great when I can remember it, but when I can't, well, I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Now, come on. Don't make this boring and complicated, okay? I'm gonna try not to. Wait a minute. You're shrewd? Oh, okay. Alright, well, first of all, let's get one of these off because I'm starting to get a little too warm. Sorry, buddy. Did I get you? Okay, so those are the teenagers. Um, um, You know, you got so many things you want to do. I mean, you're talking about branching out on all kinds of things here. Did you write that down on this thing? Yes, I did put a parenting on here. Okay. I mean, these are the things over here that we already had going on. And then these over here are the things that we want to add. Yeah, so there's that. Well, you got all that, and then you got the people. That's where it gets interesting and complicated because you got all these people. Some of these you've listed more than once. I think you need to I don't remember if we finished teaching Yasmin or not. What time of day is it? Nighttime. Open the magazine. Open the business thing and see who shows up. We'll mentor some people if they show up. Okay. You're level 10. Okay, Fiona, you're gonna mentor her after you. Okay, she doesn't need none. Leanne must be done already. I know Jacinda's done. Alright, Judith, we need to put you back at home. No, well, We need to hide you. You need to go back up in the go up in your office. Because you're not supposed to be interacting with the public. You're not supposed to be you're just not supposed to be right now. We don't want people knowing that you're here talking to the magazine. Otherwise, people are gonna want to know what's up. You know what? Come up here and do this. Okay. So these must have level 10 if she can't mentor them. Okay, I don't think Mortimer is at level 10 yet. Okay, let's come you, and then you can discuss some local fishing spots. Jenny's here. Come on, will you get over there and do the thing I told you to do already? Just waiting for all things to pop up and all that gets really annoying once in a while. And then it gets annoying after that. Yeah, I know. 'Cause, you know, Jocelyn's really cool. You know, she's just cool. All right, can we mentor her, or because. All right, but you tackle Mortimer. Mortimer, get your arse back here and sit in this chair. We didn't go to the trouble of opening the business just so you can walk off. Get over here. You gonna learn how to write until I say you not wrong. Doing it again? Or was she jumping in? She's one of our employees. Okay. All right, get her. Get her. Get him. Damn it, Mortimer! Did you have to break the computer? This is hard enough. It's hard enough without you guys breaking computers right away. Yeah, well, want to try this computer over here? Maybe try not hitting Control Apple reset. No, Control Open Apple and reset, and you know, touching the Granny Smith key. Crab apples. All right, I don't know what the hell is up with you, Mortimer, but get your ass back there and sit down. You have a good night too, Daniel. Now, one more time. Let's go back to this one that you broke the first time. Get over here. Okay, you're reading because that's part of the business thing. Want to talk to your mother? No, you're not going to become partners in crime with your mother. Alright, Mortimer, go suck somebody's ass somewhere else. I've had enough. Oh, you thinking about paying? Because I don't think I have a, well, okay, 50%. Minus 50% I've got the thing, because... And it's disabled. So you can stare at the thing all you want, but... Just get in here and get your free lessons. Or go home. Or maybe, she's one of our employees. Maybe she'll step in and just start teaching you. Well, he's leaving, so that leaves room for somebody else. Who's this? Is that Brantley? Yeah. Robo is your customer. Did we write you down already, Robles? You must have picked up some writing skills somewhere. Oh wait, no, there you are. You're a writer. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. And then who's that? Yep. All right. So you probably have not met. All right. Yeah, Mikey's here. Mikey. Let Mikey try. She'll try anything. No, don't be leaving. Somebody's got to make sure you're writing. You can friendly intro on Ian. Mortimer, if you're gonna stick around, you're gonna learn. Okay, is Dahlia just talking or? Oh, he must be done. Okay, who's that? Is that Octavia? Yep. Jocelyn, you want to try that one? Alright, yeah. You take on the role of Octavia since you're enough of a star. Octavia, get your butt back here and learn. Let's see. Are you able to? Well, apparently Jules Rico's here. You go find Jules Rico. Alright, who's not doing something? Becca, you're a former intern. Who are you mad at? Well, that's different. Oh, you said... No, what? Going for lunch. Oh, yeah. Alright, you take care of that one. You're not doing one, you get Gunther. No. You ain't got no reason to do that. Alright. Teach Ian. If you talk to him. Or, not Ian, Gunther. And then you teach Yasmin. Come on, musical chair. Gavin's here, right? No, that's Marcel. All right, we need to like change some people out. I love doing a business thing and trying to do this, but it's too. Just shut up and do it. Okay, you don't have a whole lot of time tonight anyway. Just do some gameplay. You don't always have to be in control of everything. Yes, I do. Oh, Sammy's here. Too far. Gosh dang it. Hey, hubby. Get in the damn house there. It's not a house. Yeah, well, we can't do nothing with you in public here. The whole point of us coming to do our stuff here is to, like, let the word out about us being married quietly and calmly. Because otherwise all the reporters are going to be like, oh gosh, she's gone and done it again, and she's going to divorce this one and take all his money and his house. And then at some point that baby bump's going to show. Okay, Yasmin's still here. Is anybody actually teaching her? Okay, well, Jacinda jumped in and is teaching somebody. I don't know who. I can only assume it's him because he's got the thing going. Miss Chappell's here, but she's level 10. Oh, that's our rival. Not rival, but co-worker that sometimes doesn't like us. Oh, that's the one she was already teaching. Pardon me, I have to sit down to tell you something so we can get up and then sit back down. Oh, Haley's here. Ulriki's here. Alright, you. Get over there and become friends with her. Give her a key. Stop mentoring him. Jocelyn, I need you to go talk to her. Come on, give her the key. Give her the key. There you go. I'm sure Dana gave her a key before, but... Oh, you're here? Alright, well that was productive. We at least talked to her, gave her a key, so she can show up some more. Sounds like somebody that Gloria Downing might be friends with. Sorry, Grandma Hattie, we're a little busy right now at this house. Hey, Misty, you calling from the road? Yeah, we can have a friend.
Lady Crucial. Sparkle Vanilla Frost. More. Huh. One M. Ponka. Salon Flarbin Toby. Galvin.
Oh, Cassandra, shut up. Ian's back. Eden must be done. Zipporah must be done. Elena Rose, you just bought yourself a ticket to come over here. Yes, because we want you to write. Do we have anybody that's already met him? Well, he's not important. Let's not worry so much about him. How did I do this? No, we not Cupid matching with Gloria Downing's sister. Gloria's sister is named Lola. Yeah, we got a Gloria, and we got a Lolla. Yeah. You screwed that up, right? Yeah, I know. Well, if she is on her way, it's going to take a while. Later, Cassandra. We already got Cassandra in our story. We don't need that Cassandra. Alright, who the hell is this? Oh, Tomax. Oh, somebody's sitting there. Thought there was a radio or something sitting there that I didn't remember putting down.
When it's up.
All right. All right. We're gonna go time out on this house, and I'm gonna, since it's Monday. I'm gonna go hit up the judges and see if we can't get them to level up a little bit. Yeah, we could try to just mentor using the board or something. Well, we might need to do that when we're. I mean, the writing uses a computer, but not everything else uses a computer, so. Oh yeah, it's AM. So yeah, you guys all have time to try to get somebody here. Okay, we're just gonna take the lawyer people. Yeah, you and these three. Yep. Gotta get everybody to have a client. All right. Roxana gets first crack at a client. All right, you successfully got yours. All right. Where in the world is Cameron Santiago gonna get her client? Looks like that didn't work. Okay. Second time it worked. Alright. Alright, hope. So if anybody missed it within the last few weeks, we're working on our June 2008 issue. It's a wedding themed issue, and I'm trying to make it like we're working on one that's got all kinds of directories and everything of anything you could think of for like planning for a wedding. Well, it's got I want it to have a directory with different types of people who officiate weddings. Well, the game does not come with any pre-made sims already in the law career, let alone anybody who's reached the judge part of it. So I'm trying to get these 4 sims that I made to be judges. And we're up to like level 5, 7. So some of them are getting close, but Eliza. There we go. He drive a hard bargain, but we got him. All right, case decider, you're next. Where is she? You get her. Let's give Eliza Pancakes a cheerful introduction.
Moochie Peachy, Shady Balooey, yes, levitating, Verdoy Befala Yadir, Ulak, Yemful Apolachaba.
Yemful Apolachaba?
Oh, sick of flesh.
Get back here. We're not done with you. Don't let her leave. Hurry up. Get over here. Eliza, get over here and have a knock-knock joke. Knock-knock, who's there? Sue. Sue who? Sue you. You might need a lawyer.
Hambabee? Huh? Oh, Panadayola. Hey. Oh, Jonga. Oh, yes. Jilurba Kitsumi. Dimse Pohaven. Hambabee? Huh? Oh, Panadayola. Reba, Naya Flu. Slave, Narza. Oh. Dad. So. Dag. Boy, bigger noise. Oh, shit. Boom. Fibna, Fina, Finzi Johnny.
Yeah, but what if Bob wants a divorce?
Wanu. Tokiboo.
Tokiboo.
Femboy Barovi. Gunganansa. Zophie. Bobo. At sick of flesh. Pinkubu Koiba? Oh, yes. Kinaru Jasofa. Renia Hispalit. Watanabe Stances. Domi Vayen. Paparani Squamish. Daffy Barlene. Oh, George. Eric, that's a new.
Timothy.
Patricia.
No, 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 no.
Ubara. Talofa Bruana. From Snazy. Hazani Shiraji. Olavati. Wesu. Oh, sweet. Ooh. Purple. Untale Kanapa. Ebony Flurba. Moochie Peachy. Shady Baloo. Yes. Narfa. Bazoo Wifton a Bay. Moomba Yali Goba. Rishi Pando. Kosoma Balanila. Orf Yambala. Kanad. Vula Shaka Tea. Haven. Sigluna. Dipple with Varsa. Demonacero? Maybe? Oh, move. I have been known
Yes.
as Saguinario.
All right, all four of them got one.
Maybe Saguinario. Maybe. Yes.
All right, now everybody get your drinks. All right, we're actually gonna head home, so we make sure we send you. Oh, please, Lord, don't pop up that thing about exposing the other dude again, because we keep having to do. I have to click the honest one. We keep ended up getting a quote demotion for that, but I'm not clicking the other one.
the silk pudding. Oh.
Alright, what are you guys doing? Well, I want you guys to just come over here and, what are you? You are 8 on piano, you're 8 on singing, you need a little bit of violin, you're 6 on violin, you're 7 on guitar. Alright, so violin it is. The violins have disappeared. They must have pocketed them. Pink Sparkle. Yep, they're working on their first album. Okay, that's not one of the judges. That's their mother. Oh no, someone has been posting all over the internet about the new content for Amelia's game. Users are talking everywhere about it, and it's time for Amelia to step in and fix it. Well, users are talking everywhere about it. Some of those might not even have the game yet. Oh, it doesn't say fix the leak, it says confirm the leak. Amelia's users love her for confirming the information. They are so excited to see the new content that they don't care where the information came from. Influence points gain small, gain followers. Alright. Their mother is like their manager, so I've got her doing the, this, public relations thingy, whatever it's called. Whatever this job is. Okay, well, when you come home, your job is to increase your charisma skill. Keep them accurate. Okay, we've had this thing pop up a bunch of times. Hope's law firm has an unreasonably high billable hour requirement. She must choose between spending every waking hour in the office to hit the requirements or fall short but have a life outside of work, unless there is a way to have both. Should Hope keep her hours accurate but fall short of the requirement, or should she fake some numbers to inflate her timesheets? I'm trying to make judges here. Judges are supposed to be and have integrity. So I keep clicking, keep them accurate, and so far it's been positive every time. Hope falls short of the billable hour requirements and is summarily chastised by her disappointed boss. That promotion she was hoping for is just a bit more out of reach now. Well, there it is. The first time it was negative. Okay, bad advice. Mrs. Chappell just got a visit from a former fan. He claims that taking Mrs. advice didn't work out for him, and now he wants Mrs. to pay. She can either try to reason with the man or just call security and have him tossed out. Call security. Boom, another weirdo is dealt with and Mrs. Chappell goes back to her day. She's in the writing career. Mrs. Chappell is a sim from my World Without You series. I made her as a wedding planner and officiant, so she already exists, but I added her to this story just because, you know. But I added her to this house since we were putting the judges in here and all this anyway, and I figured I'd give her some skills. Because she really didn't, she was just in the scene for a wedding and for the mother's wedding in World Without You. She didn't have any, speaking parts or anything. And honestly, she just kind of stood there and did nothing anyway because I was doing when you have them marry each other, there's the officiant person doesn't even do anything. I believe I was doing the old school wedding anyway, so. You know what? You're not mine, and neither is he. You go right on ahead. No, we need somebody else, Jocelyn. No, the judges are not doing the. No. No, the judges are busy. It's good to know that we've got an extra space in that group, but. Oh, okay. Alright, so what do you got going on? You should. Yeah. You work on your charisma and then. You're level 7. Hey, isn't that the one we just said we set up with the other person? Yeah. Well, let's go get him as a prospective client. Yeah, don't start off like that. Alright, you got him? Alright, good. Um, yeah, I'm not worried about you. We've had plenty of people advance in the writing thing, so I'm not. If you don't make it, you don't make it. We're not. Yes, come on over, because we need you to be a prospective client. You're level 6. You're 5. And you're 5. Yeah. Why are you going that way? She's right here. Cameron, where in the frack you going? You got yours. You're talking to somebody. Yeah, you trying to talk up there, and you were supposed to be talking to her. So. Okay, you got your client. Alright, Hope's got hers. Did you get yours? Okay, as soon as I get this as soon as all these lawyers got somebody, I'm gonna need to call tonight because I gotta work at 7 a.m. and I'm already starting to doze off from working at 7 a.m. this morning. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You've got one. No, you don't. There we go. Alright. Roxana's got one. Cameron's got one. Hope's got one. Case has one. Alright. So that's pretty much what we're kind of doing. We're training people to do different things for the story. And adding to their stories as we do. The magazine's going through an expansion. It's in an effort to get more content and more sales and more advertising dollars. Jocelyn wants to improve the magazine, to have more people contributing, but she wants the magazine to have minimum amounts of pages so that people will feel like they're getting their money's worth. But at the same time, she doesn't want 200 pages of advertising and 50 pages of article. So she's making a rule that it's got to be 50-50. For every page that is some sort of paid advertisement page, there has to be a contributed piece of article or photography or something that somebody picking that magazine up to read or look at is going to be interested in. Content. So that's why, like, for this wedding issue, she's trying to have everybody do their best to pack it full and have contributing writers, and not because our main writers are all kind of occupying themselves a bit here, and one of our writers is driving around, riding in a truck right now, going back and forth from LA to Texas with her dad. Doesn't have her computer or her cell phone. We got our fashion writer is raising her 1-year-old niece. Our food writer has suddenly gotten married and suddenly has 4 newborn babies. Our fitness writer's kind of preoccupied with trying to keep Marcus Flex from, cheating on her and making her jealous while they're trying to prepare for their wedding. Of course, then we got our photographer. She's doing her things. Beatrice is not currently at the magazine. She's, our editor-in-chief is taking vacation time, dealing with her cancer treatments. The people at the magazine don't know she's doing that. They just know she's taking time off. She's not going to die from the cancer, but nonetheless, she has to go through the treatments and have her miracle. So in the meantime, Jocelyn is wanting to have this big to-do going on, and so that's why people are coming to the magazine and getting trained to write, and there will be added topics and all that stuff. So, this is a playthrough where I'm playing different people at different times for different reasons, and there's no set schedule on anything. Whatever I'm doing at a given time is what I took the notion to do. And sometimes you're going to flip on this thing and you're going to see me driving a truck in American Truck Simulator. That's part of the story too. So, we haven't done that in about a week because I've been trying to do some other things in here. But it will be happening. So, anyway. Tomorrow night's episode may be able to go a little longer because on Tuesday I don't start until 12:30 instead of 7. It's just going to be a matter of if I'm tired tomorrow, which is why I'm trying to go to bed earlier right now. We are going on episode 230. I started this back in January, and there's only been a couple of days that I have not done an episode. If I could just get this, what's left of this cold to quit making me cough. Congestion or whatever. That'd be nice. So that will do it for tonight. Thank you to those who have stopped by tonight. And if you're watching in the future, hello to you too. Appreciate y'all dropping by, leaving likes, whatever you decided to do. I don't beg for that stuff. I want to earn it. So anybody that wants to click the like thing can click it, and anybody that wants to subscribe can do so. I don't harp on that. Those are things that people decide to do because they want to, not because I'm trying to tell you to do it, and that's the way it should be. So, anyway, thanks for whatever you're doing, and hopefully you're enjoying, and hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see you all in the next one that you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.